Yo, what's going on? What's going on, y'all? I am Dark Riddler. Welcome to another Midnight Sun stream, y'all. We go jump right into this, but before that happens, keep in mind now, the distinguished and illustrious is up for this week, as well as last couple of days. A whole bunch of bonus games been coming up. I have not beat that game yet. I don't worry, it's gonna get beat. It's gonna be beat, y'all. We like right at the, I guess you could say, I might have to call it the final stretch, per se, of it. But all the same, it's gonna get beat. But right now, I'm ready to really jump into this game because I've not played it in a while. And yeah, like I keep telling y'all, like I really freaking outright 100% enjoy this game. Also, if you can, give me a like, comment, and a subscribe. We're gonna get right into this though, because I'm ready to play and get more of the story going along with everything else. Of course, I would get message while doing this. Give me a second. Like I sit here all day doing stuff. Don't get a peep out of anybody. Like, and I decide to go live. Everybody wants to message me. It's all good. I see what I'm. Alright. That's fine. Let's jump this party off. Hold that up. Run that. Oh, fuck. No, I did do it right. Okay. What did I want out of this? Can I? Oh, that is upgraded. I'm pretty sure there's legendary cards. Interesting. Hmm. Like no dope. section. Let's keep these ones right now. You know what I wish you could do? Make multiple cards. That's actually not bad. Make multiple decks. Because I definitely do that. Alright.
I have expertise in the extraordinary, but Venom is unlike anything
Right.
I've encountered in my travels.
Come along, Charlie.
Anything else on your mind?
What does S.H.I.E.L.D. know about Mephisto?
What does an international espionage agency know about the actual devil?
Yes?
Not very much.
That is alarming.
Look, if Satan had a nuke, I could hand you a dossier thicker than your head. But he doesn't, so... Frankly, I should be asking you. What can you tell me about Mephisto?
Well, he is the actual devil.
Which is more than what S.H.I.E.L.D. will ever admit to knowing about Mephisto.
Mephisto detests new breed vampires. Do we know why?
I have no good answer for that. Nothing based on facts. My gut tells me new breed vampires keep him from getting something he wants. As for what that is, you'll have to ask the devil.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
The Venom suit has such an appealing aesthetic, but the drool? I am not a fan.
Okay. So it's nighttime. Okay. Something real quick. I gotta remember that's it. Definitely ain't that way.
Ah, I see.
Alright, let's see if we can. Well,
Set is a temperamental god.
Ugh. Know what that is. Wait a minute. I should probably be able to find that last statue now. I just gotta remember where the hell it is. Yeah, I did that one. Really. No. Got a legendary within that. I know there's like plenty of walls and stuff like that that I couldn't get past it, but I should be able to get past it now. Come on.
That is something. nothing can stand in his way. Set revels in his blessing.
Okay.
Autumn be praised.
Did all that just that? Alright then. The next environment.
Break the wall, Hunter. I will be right here. After.
Everybody has a nice ship.
The father of serpents is smiling.
Well then, the sister tells you that it can be helpful to ink one's thoughts into the page, that this is how sorts through the chaos in our own mind, and that it may help me as well. But what do I say here? It's just the appropriate space to write my yearnings for a normal life every time that I pursue these. That's it. This is the market that every men and women living in complete ignorance of the situation swirling around them, their greatest fetish, whether or not they can supply and sell enough goods. I spend my days and nights plagued with nightmares of this purpose.
He hears me, but has no answers. There's only so much Hippus can do. Hippus does not seem to agree.
Corruption.
If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
Too much peace. Like the fall in love, growth, family. Oh, this. What if I want? Whatever my difference. Tragedy. But these witches are enduring a madman that causes. We sent the knights of the go by coming, if only I could call myself. Only just something new.
Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Ashtar?
I always respected Ashtar, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
I cannot say.
At least you've kept an open mind. I'm not sure I would have.
I have tried to remain neutral until I know more.
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden, this was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child, straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him, reborn as the mother of demons.
She only wanted more power for herself.
Lilith had no need for more power, and certainly not at the cost of her only child.
But she has reveled in her time as Chthon's harbinger.
Has she? Do we really know what she believes now?
But what she became...
What she became? I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey, from you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
I need time to think about all of this.
I know it's a lot to consider. I don't expect you to take everything I've said at face value.
Thank you for finally sharing the truth, Sarah.
Thank you for listening, kiddo.
Well then, summon Charlie. Huh. My first legendary card. Oh, beans.
I hope you know what you're doing bringing Venom here.
Yeah. Wait, I just opened that for no damn reason? Wait a damn minute. I literally just wasted that shit on the chest with nothing in it. What is his life right now? So he decreases effort as a lane in his cruelty makes my heart ache to hang or burn another human being. Perhaps this is what Sarah wanted to shield me from all those years of mortal joy. She could only see the darkness. I'm grateful for the men and women of this town that reject Shaw's cruelty, and I do think that I have found some friends. There, and I've done something to really make me feel moved. Badly from tears at a town called Salem and move something of that size in history across these aisles. It wasn't sure it was possible. Hey, here we are, no longer hiding in the oh my. Many new people to meet and learn. I simply.
Set regards no obstacles.
Oh. Real quick. Oh.
Never thought we'd open the Abbey to that symbiote and the lunkhead to which it's attached.
I'm tripping. Hold on.
That did not work.
There we go. Alright. Now. Here we go. Hold up, I got an idea. Can I?
Set is in good humor today.
Okay. I can do that. Ah, I think I get it now. Okay.
Set is in good humor today.
There. I'm still missing that. Okay, so that's the quick way back up. There's a fourth statue, and I haven't found it. Okay, let's do this. Stone pyramid. Interesting.
Curious.
Pyramid arcade is not crafted by the sun. The devil. Damien Hailstorm is a vision of power as he stands in proclaims hungry and grinning at the chest of unknown treasures. Power represents the ego and greed as well as temptation. So is also good. Go for the rebirth with power. How long that? It is here as if it was already built up. Probably nothing undone. The shadow appeared alongside a new clearly outside. It will be investigated. Okay, let's take a look around here. Clearly, I haven't checked everything here yet.
The son of Gaia approves.
Thank you. I get to instead of calling me like a dog, like you put around around my neck. They say it's for my own protection. You know, I do truly, but I cannot help these feelings of betrayal as if they fear me like they fear the darkness that is always creeping in the shadows. Perhaps I have some of that darkness in me. That is what they fear. Perhaps I should fear it too. What if the darkness that haunts us from afar is also hunting me from within? That's actually a good question. Something's happened to me. It's the price that I must pay for what I've done. My mind races by spiral in darkness. My body appears to be changing right before my eyes, and this dark power seeps out of me, bubbling up like oil from the earth. Have I made a mistake? And yet, when the babe's tiny fingers curl around mine, I'm reminded I did the right thing. That's funny.
Nothing can stand in his way. He does not seem interested in breaking that.
But here, but again, really cool. Looking. That might be it over there. Question is how the hell do I get there? Clearly I'm missing something. Just follow the trail. Gotta be a way in now. Yeah, it's down now.
The father of serpents is smiling.
Alright. Devil's Den. Alright. That's the last one. Okay. Finish that mystery. Zeno, without Gurgor, I am empty. That's the purpose. Fighting gives you something so simple as sickness. Take away my only joy in this world. The worry that I could lose the child that I carry within my life, lost in but a hope to be found, ever showing like you follows you. Or perhaps he is one that has to be on the people of Salem. Dude literally called for a damn witch hunt. That's fucking crazy. It's taking no long enough to get into the night to his still to wait forever. If there was a man inside of him once, it was no longer being human. Pain long ago. Now I have it. I have this cursed scroll. If only I moved quicker on the trigger would still. Perhaps there may be an answer here with the power page up. Good that can come from the power. I will admit that was the idea first came to me, but I think designated a hanging tree for those that seek poses. Only heaven for those seeking. Those who listen carefully to what I share. We cannot tolerate those with darkness. Purge. Okay. I have a real problem with that damn comment. You're literally passing judgment on fucking witches who have done no harm to anyone? And you want to say you're doing it for the greater good? I'm sorry, but that's not the greater good. After I will look maybe I found myself around and by the way the sickness that covers my body. I thought that I could find hope in the dark hole, but I worry that for me, my child could have future with light again. Finally turn on. Hardly see a damn thing in this fucker. I'm actually missing one skull. Believe it or not. Okay. I wanted to call it out there. Sarah and Edgar called me out of you. Channel means to harness the fondness of powers in this. But to you. Talking to practically barring you as far as the scarcity at best are in a though they are rare now. Goes.
Set has decided not to.
Okay. Let me try something real quick. Clearly there's something I'm missing. Wait a minute. There we go. Owns it at this. Goes on to remember the sailor covenant. Okay. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't get back there. Maybe not. Alright. Anything else? I don't know.
Another day, another addition to the Abbey of Misfit Toys. And yes, I include myself.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
You are good at following direction.
Okay. That's what it was about.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Hmm. Yeah, I actually wish you could make multiple picks. Not gonna sugarcoat it. That's actually. I just want to unlock the rest of the suits though. That's, yeah, see, they need more of that style. Let me
Nico told me we were headed to the desert, and I thought she said dessert. Now I want pie.
Ready to work?
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
That's actually bad.
I can already taste the blood.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Oh, okay. I get it. I definitely get it. Like, 100% full blown. Everything else. For real.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Gamma card reroll. Increase damage in combat. Oh, so that's all that does. Okay.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Add a reroll randomizer to heroes.
Better than nothing. Back again.
Once a card has been upgraded in the yard, it can gain a random bonus modifier through the crystal. Previously modified cards can continue swapping new modifiers to the crystal as well, but the cost will climb every time a new modifier is rerolled on the same card. I just
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Oh, okay, it tells me. Okay, that's what I thought. Go ahead.
New and improved.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
So,
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
go to recruit. Roll last.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Draw the last attack.
Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger.
Hell, I'm broke that damn fast. Alright.
Later.
I will bring up the big green elephant in the room. Bruce Banner still had access to the link. No, I had it pulled the night Kappa ride at the Abbey. So here you have our information. Park is a dumb terminal. It pulls all the data from the servers, no access. Could you take pictures of the data? Do you have a camera? Or camera? Try it. Guessing this is why I just heard an air horn. I need to start that as a dirty trick. This park is not as useful as I thought. That took care of that.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's...
I had one
Hey,
job,
two
protect
heroes.
the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'll probably end up doing the individual hero challenges.
Hey, Hunter. Starting coil extraction process. These should definitely give you an edge. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
A task for us?
I can't craft anything legendary yet. Okay. Oh no, it's fine. Oh, okay.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
Ugh, this is why I despise group projects.
really don't like that fool. I won't lie.
So, do you have much experience with sniffing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
That's like,
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I really don't
I
like
assume
those.
through
I
some
really
sort of
don't care
elaborate
about below.
computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
I won't lie.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
Okay. That's actually
As they say, beggars can't be choosers.
Don't forget to write.
War's not over, Hunter.
I know. It's never over.
What is this? Fascinating.
Hunter, your mom's really starting to grate on you.
Leave it at now. I am pretty sure. Wait a minute. like that.
Let's do this.
No, you shouldn't have. The enemy's getting stronger. We gotta do the same.
You're not wrong about that. What's some back in there? Yeah.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Here's the thing. I have no problem fighting her.
Ah, things always look a little brighter in the morning. Unfortunate.
Poor Doctor Strange. I only know a shade of the loss he must feel.
At least you're honest about it. I think I've officially gotten every single upgrade in this freaking room. Go fucking me. Hold up. Oh. That's a lot better. Everybody in the world. All right. Oh wait, I still have to.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
It's 4. It's 6 heroism.
Damn. What are we...
Thanks.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were young, I could barely keep you out of that town.
That's cool. I like that.
Any excuse to ring those damn things. I don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
Central is ready to work. I'm sure Tony won't mind if I install XCOM on Central. Just for tactical research.
Oh, there's the XCOM reference. There it is.
We're ready to make a move.
There's that XCOM reference. Actually,
I'll make it my highest priority.
there's that XCOM reference.
No problem.
Bye.
Sup, Hunter?
All right.
Can I borrow your brain a moment? I document the supernatural creatures I come into contact with. One day, I'd like to publish a book on the subject. I'm writing a query letter to publishers. How does this introduction sound? The dark occult corridors of the world are filled with monstrous creatures. From Atlanteans to were-roosters to the Taker of Heads, I, Blade the Vampire Hunter, have hunted them all, and many others.
Did you say were-roosters?
Don't get tripped on them. How does the sentence flow feel? Is it clunky?
I have some thoughts.
You're hung up on the were-roosters. All right, let's hear what you got.
A guide to the varied creatures of darkness by an accomplished vampire hunter like you will save many lives. And sell many copies.
Well, you are the target audience. But thank you, Hunter.
Just out of curiosity, the Taker of Heads?
Dude had a thing for decapitation. Too bad he didn't have a thing for cool names. But if you can't be clever, be clear, I guess. Thanks for that, Hunter. I think I will keep the were-roosters in the introduction.
Fisticuffs if you remove that nugget of supernatural cockadoodlery.
I'll give you a shout-out in the acknowledgments chapter.
Huh.
But I don't do autographed copies.
That's funny.
I do not think you are even close to your limits.
I think you are pretty special too.
Run that. Okay.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Practice makes perfect. I think we've got something for everyone.
The fire burns brighter.
Okay. I like it. Now I have pretty much. Oh, okay.
Ready for more?
Alright.
See you around.
Now let's. Okay. Rock this. Because technically I do have to. Excellent. Okay, that's fair.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
That will not be a problem.
Let's take a look here. Wait, actually.
Prepare. Enjoy your rest. Be happy you can still draw breath. I am ready.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Oh, hell yeah. That is fine. Wait.
You asked for it.
Very effective.
You had the chance to escape. You were too weak for this fight.
Next time, it will be forever. It was your time.
your friends to help.
It's been real.
I had heard you were more than just a gatekeeper.
Here you go.
I'll remember this.
Wait a minute.
Consider it done.
Done now?
Looks like I've got their attention.
And it's over.
Quickly, before they know what's Ha! Knew we could do it.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
happened.
We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
There.
You've gone too far, Tony.
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car.
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
Deal with it.
Hunter, I need a few minutes to myself.
Tony pisses everyone off. It was not personal.
It's not that. He's the same as he... It doesn't matter. I'll be okay. I just need a minute.
Interesting.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. Another day for retooling. We have a few more ideas in the backlog if you want to check them out. Thanks for getting me those components. We're good to go. Time to... Tony, what's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
Give me a minute.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I can handle this myself.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work.
Redraw again, kiss go.
What? You looking for a round two? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Damn it.
All right.
What just happened?
Robbie never mentioned anything about a steel plant.
He said 10 years ago? I don't remember buying a steel plant in LA.
Was he wrong?
Probably not. Salazar Steel. That name is familiar. I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
Well, hello there.
If I sneak up on Iron Man and go boo, would he piss himself? I gotta know.
Before you say anything, just let me get this out there. I'm sorry. Lilith hijacked my brain and made me do some terrible things. Things that hurt innocent people. Now Doctor Strange's church is a parking lot.
The Sanctum Sanctorum was Doctor Strange's home.
Oh, well, with all the stained glass, I just figured... Who has stained glass in their house?
Someone truly strange.
Yeah, I see what you did there. I just hope Doctor Strange doesn't hold it against me. I know the Sanctum is where he liked to do his rituals. Or prayers, or whatever.
Well, stay out of his way for a few days, but I'm sure you are fine.
I'm less worried about him and more worried about his cape. I think that thing hates me.
What gives you that idea?
Earlier today, it curled into a fist and shook itself furiously at me. Nobody else saw.
I see. Avoid the cloak as well.
Hey, if his clothes start fighting mine, I don't think I can stop it. I, never thought I'd say that aloud. Look, I get what he's feeling right now. I've spent more than a few nights crashing in bus stations or sleeping on the beach.
No matter the past, today you have a place at the Abbey.
Yeah, thanks for that. I'll do my best not to let Lilith burn this one down.
You sound conflicted about your past.
We all have things we wish we could forget.
Everyone? Even Captain America?
Are you kidding? I hear he used to wear leather pants.
All right. Call it. And then that actually reminds me. Not this. I need to.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the sanctum?
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Hunter, hello.
Book is closed. Wow. Alright then, well that happened.
Lots of pings coming in from off-world, but this fight's not finished.
Still can't believe all these changes happening with Eddie. The Venom symbiote. Not sure if you know this, but I used to wear that thing. I mean, it was hard enough when it was just an alien, but now... I'm pretty sure that green fire would have really cooked the old spider keister.
So, I must ask you this question. While you were wearing that suit, did you also have a craving for...
Brains? Other assorted organ meat harvested involuntarily? Nope. Can't say that I did. Might have been something special about my mutated spider blood that kept the symbiote fed. Or maybe it's just Eddie. Guy used to bring in the worst leftovers for lunch.
Perhaps you two were made for one another.
Now you're starting to sound like the symbiote. I'll tell you what I told Ed. We had a good run, but it's over. Why can't we just be friends?
I still cannot imagine you wearing the symbiote.
My design was a bit more classic than Eddie's or your mother's. All things aside, I look pretty cool in that thing. Been thinking about bringing it back. The design, not the cannibalistic alien symbiote. On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
You know I know magic, right?
Time to take it to the next level.
Oh, so it costs 10 to do this? Wait.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
New and improved.
That's the hardest thing to get in this damn game is fucking money. Hell.
Time's wasting, Hunter. I think we've got something for everyone. Later.
Alright, Spider-Man. Astronomical forums are giving strong dragons in Japan vibes last night's media showing. It's quite odd. It seemed as though some of the interior rocks fell upward as though pulling up from a dive. Did anyone else see this, or is it a problem with my telescope? Sounds like a Gamma weirdness problem. You two Starglaze? I try to stay up to date. Japanese astronaut hobby for other best with that. And I just like reading about telescopes. They're pretty cool. We do not judge people for their hobbies, no matter how weird they are. I guess I'll stop working on that limbo scope. Really thought you'd be into that. Clearly, I only meant Peter. Okay. Bro, I guess. Alright.
Dr. Strange would shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
That would actually be good to her.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Reinforce summon a hero from the Abbey for one turn.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Guard ran damage to random any Lukeo cast. Like to.
I'm happy to help, Hunter. Easy enough for the Sorcerer Supreme to handle.
Not back, just start a random. Poison of it. Feel this like one resistance ball. Enhance this fix. Got a horse.
What's new, Hunter? Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Well, this was educational, in a terrible way. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Remember to scratch my back.
No problem.
See you soon.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
That one. I'm liking that, damn it. is this place stuff? Okay. I need to sit there and get more. Alright. Still gonna say this, I wish you could make more than one damn deck. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, okay.
Back again. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Peace.
Yup, if I were Lilith, I'd be very, very nervous about fighting you.
As she should be. Alright. So let's do this. Okay, so I got it. That's this is gonna be interesting.
I think a change of scenery should do us some good.
You are not a city person?
Give me wide open spaces any day. More room to fly.
Really can't argue that. Alright, Magic. Open it.
You must have slipped.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there, see if you can talk some sense into him.
Talk some sense into him. You couldn't do that on your own. You're both old.
He didn't have it. How about you?
We're being paid to find the Page Creed. Have fun on your own time.
Oh, this ain't about the money anymore. Get inside. You can go straight to hell. Oh, if you can. Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
Ah. They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard
Hear
much of
that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
This mother summoned altars, each turn destroyed under damage and that's not. If altars are not destroyed, then that's not may turn them into monuments. Monuments have different effects which can help enemies and heroes.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with now. Call that one a test runner. The altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady and her rock collection. Got it.
Still on my case here?
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
Now it's my turn. You aren't good enough for me.
You should have known better.
Too many of those damn things I love.
Time for a dirt.
I saw a centuries ago.
Is it my turn now?
Dealing direct damage to enemies will taunt every Lilith on the battlefield. Okay.
As she commands. Destroy.
Cute trick.
My children are coming for you.
Interesting.
They still haven't changed their minds.
Once the nest mother raises a monument, it will benefit the enemy or harm the heroes through various means until it is destroyed.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that Guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about. Just what I need. Kiss it goodbye. I've got a reputation to protect.
There is no escape.
Did Caretaker really teach you that? I know she's secretly a badass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something like that. Hold on.
Break you.
That will not be enough. Your suffering will be immeasurable.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
Huh. That worked out better than I expected.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours.
That's funny.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Runt!
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them!
Thomas was beating the every one waited till the enemy turned to launch his attacks moving quickly.
Looks like Mommy gave you another chance. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
You were too weak for this fight.
I'm gonna spill your guts.
Mother won't let me fade away.
Really starting to grind my gears.
You have earned it. It is all coming back to me.
Well, look at that.
Well, Granny hit harder than that.
They have not changed their plans.
You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Old man talks a big game. It won't be that easy anymore.
Wow.
Welcome assistance.
can't run from her now.
They really not gonna let me count. Wow. Well then. I can move over here. Wow.
Now that was
Looks like they want to try a few more. We're still doing this?
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. I could almost taste their faces before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a worse favor. Shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady.
I have to agree with that.
It's temporary. That'll be healed before you can try again.
No mercy for servants of Lilith.
their strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
He's down, but not out yet.
Of course he's not. That would be too much like Ray.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much. You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other, now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
This is bull. Grade A bull.
I do gotta agree with that.
Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
If you were to be completely honest with yourself, you would have to admit that you do not trust her either.
How could I? She keeps too many secrets. She always has and always will.
Distrust only breeds more distrust.
Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Cathan is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
And do you have a better idea who to entrust something of such value?
I'd give it to Nico to hold, and if she didn't want to carry the weight of it, I would.
And you would be willing to risk your soul holding it? It is said to have demonic effects on its keeper.
Demonic effects? I'm already as demonic as this realm will tolerate. I don't cower from the darkness. I am made from its fabric. I could handle it. But alas, they did not give the parchment to me to hold. Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it.
All right. Time to meet Wolverine.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it.
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
Lilith's evil is seductive. She can easily corrupt anyone.
Creed was always a homicidal monster. But now he's really taken things to the next level.
It does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
You are in the desert one day, Salem the next. I wonder what you are running from.
A moving target's harder to hit.
It all depends on the skill of the hunter.
True. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What all do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
How long have you known this Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here, except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah, if you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well?
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves. And she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
What are you reading, Miko?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
It does seem to be one of the centers of supernatural activity around here.
You feel that too, huh? Sometimes when I'm in here, all the hairs on my neck stand straight up. But in a warm and fuzzy, friendly ghost kind of way.
Find anything helpful?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Cthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
It is certainly possible.
From reading the story, I think so. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling lightworker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So like, when the lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
Well, if you want to save Wanda, you will have to take risks.
100%. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
Right.
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum wasn't just a home. It was a part of me.
I'm constantly impressed by you, Hunter. And that's saying a lot since I'm from Los Angeles. I'm glad you're fitting in. We've heard so many stories about you that we didn't really know what to expect.
What did you hear?
That you were a godlike hero walking the earth, single-handedly holding back the forces of evil.
I was more like a demigod. My only real flaw was mortality.
And to think, I worried it might go to your head. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you and Caretaker keep butting heads. She always spoke of you so fondly.
This is how it always used to be. If you are saying it was different, I was not around for it.
I guess everybody loves you when you're dead. Now that you aren't. The Midnight Suns have all dealt with Caretaker when she's prickly. If you ever need a vent, we get it.
Thanks, Nico.
Of course, what are friends for? And I thought you'd have problems fitting in.
I know. Just thought it might cheer you up. Hey, I heard about this crazy video online. A monkey riding a cat like it's a horse. You want to take a look?
No.
I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
I said no. Tony, don't you realize what I'm going through? My whole world has quite literally blown up.
I just want to cheer you up, that's all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding. Don't curse me. Oh, Hunter, you here to yell at me too? They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
You should share everything with the team. It is the only way to build trust.
Well, maybe I dislike sharing everything. Probably some latent issues related to my parents' death, and whoa, I better save some for my therapist. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
Do you really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Well, I need to be careful not to eat too much, especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Huh. Please excuse me. I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go, genius at work. Gotta get a sign.
Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's good. Those are the six to the Midnight Sun. I've seen since Fancy Cloaks and Third Coast magazine. Do you mind, I don't know, keeping the ear out? Why can't you do that? Many practical joy for I'm nice to. And if I'm on myself, I'll just aggravate him at a time when he doesn't need it. If you wouldn't mind being there, if you're in the mood to talk, wonders. Oh, and don't tell him I actually only need to talk. I don't know. He's like this a handful. I guess I can try. One more of these days, someone I trust with stuff is you. I'm free.
I need some friendly advice, and you're pretty okay at both the friend and the advice part. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, I think that you think that I'm one of those good people, right? Not Marvel America levels, but not too far off. But where do you stand on the nature versus nurture question?
That's actually actually a good question.
It is our environment that molds us. It is clear that I would have been different if I was raised by my mother.
Okay, based on that logic, I was raised by my mother for most of my life, and she was pretty evil, so... How can you be sure that I'm not, you know, evil?
Maybe there is a bit of darkness in you, but what is wrong with that?
How about plenty wrong with that? What if it isn't a little? What if I'm the next Dark Mage of the Menorah clan?
In that case, I will get to say I knew you before you were famous.
I don't know, Hunter. I feel like I'm holding myself back worrying about this stuff. You've been around me enough, and I kinda trust you. What do you think?
I think that if you want to reach your true potential, you need to come to terms with your past.
Okay. How?
Do not be ashamed of it. Your history is part of your makeup. Embrace it.
Just like that?
Yes, just like that. Accept it, and do not let anybody hold it against you. Not even yourself.
That's maybe a good idea. A strong maybe. Okay. I think I might have a plan now.
Feel better?
Not yet, but I will.
There we go. I'm going to tell you increase. We're past the 30 by car when it. Alright.
Okay, Robbie.
That desert sun is so hot.
Oh, more sequels. Okay.
Like
Just be cool. You got this.
Come on, Blaze, show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Don't worry. That much big asshole energy can't hide for long.
You have more faith in our tech than I do.
Less in the tech, more in you.
I don't care how we do it, but we gotta keep it in the bathroom by the end of this week. It's coming from me. I'm cool with having each other, but I draw the line of picking up mildew, stink, washcloths, and coming into a shower. It's good to know there's a line across #Axe. It's not mine. I have a loofah. Wait, the loofah isn't. That's disgusting, but it rules out every. But pick up your damn washcloth. This wouldn't be an issue if they each had their own bathroom. Breaking tragic unfolding the outskirts of Flagpole. It was dead at the carnival. County medical. Total number of casualties affected for messing. Blaze lost. Well, I don't see back from ever lesson. After the mess at the carnival. That's the actual one thing he has. Look, how do you see that going, Doc? I'll grant you that visions of his living with she had no future where realities involved. Tony Blaze is a legend. He'll want to punish the wicked the way he'll let Left get her hands on. And Left isn't the guy's list is longer than mine. If he can cross it off all at once, he'll do it. They're not wrong.
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend one more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, Even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
I should not have to impress on you the importance of finding him, Captain. If Lilith acquires that page, we are, in a word, screwed.
Oh geez, Hunter. Tell me something I don't know. I get the importance of finding him, okay? Don't need you to Hunter-splain it to me. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze. Come out wherever you are. You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock you've crawled under. Not from me.
Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Freaking hopeless.
From what I understand about Blaze, he is not one for brotherhood.
Oh, hey! Didn't know I had an audience for my little self-pep talk. Just trying to hype myself up. If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
Have you asked the Spirit of Vengeance that resides in you for advice?
You mean my roommate Sparky? Of course I have. He said I'm just as legit as Blaze, maybe even more legit. But I think Sparky may be a little biased. He has a rivalry with Blaze's Ghost Rider, some kind of demonic competition thing.
I see.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And despite your faith in me, compared to Blaze, I still feel like I'm playing junior varsity. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
I do not fear being, as you say, hardcore.
Hui! Hell yeah! That's how Sparky and I like to roll.
Just continue to do what must be done without regret and without apology. You will find your footing here.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? I'm pretty sure Charlie let the steam coil in the hallway. Third state of madness. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
How can we help you, Hunter?
I gotta low-key start working on getting legendary fucking cards.
A power not unlike my own. Farewell.
This should be useful.
Oh, nice one. Good.
That was a hell of a sparring session, Ileana. Haven't been this...
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Time to take it to the next level.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
That card, what they does from grabbing.
Way to use that in battle. Practice makes perfect.
New and improved.
I did not mean to fucking do that.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up.
God
Try
damn it.
something different.
I fucked up. I literally did not want to do that. It's fine.
See you around.
Did not do that.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
That is not what I see.
I appreciate the rare vote of confidence, but you're wrong. This is my doing. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
So, about Agatha.
I know you miss her, kiddo. She used to keep us from butting heads as much as we do.
No, I meant...
Wait, I need to say this. I've been less than my best without her at my side. Especially to you. But this is the wrong time to talk about the past. About Agatha.
All right. What now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Okay, let's see what's up. So you have to, I get it. You have to do a general one, like a story one. Okay. That's fine.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down.
I'm not worried.
Don't be swayed by her words.
Should be quick.
One more time.
Good one.
Ready? You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
Wait. Well, that's bullshit.
Enjoy your rest.
Wait.
I'm on it.
Let him know how we're aiming her.
Let's do it.
Okay.
It is the beginning of the end for you.
Yeah, sure it is.
Don't mess with me. And what did we learn today? That looked like it.
This is gonna be interesting.
Fall before me.
I think we got some real competition here.
What's going on, Nightmare?
I'm waiting.
Okay, so I can't use that on her. Okay. What do we got going on here? Who is that? Which one?
bad.
Okay. I can actually look at that. But the Nico and Magic. Heroism.
Let me help.
That will help. Ready for round 2.
Here we go. Good work. Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh. You guys might be accessories, you know?
Huh. Yeah, that's Nico. That's Magic.
Here we go. Well, that's interesting.
So it happens.
Hold on.
Within my grasp.
Now is my time.
That pissed them off. I don't know what the moves I can do. Huh. Dude, just keep.
Go ahead, try it. Hope this helps.
Appreciate it.
How about this one? Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too? Just try to keep up.
Here we go.
Who needs practice when you're this good?
Oh boy. Here we go. I ain't got no things. Yeah, I'm aware that I have to do this.
Prepare yourselves. You will fall.
You've got me locked down. So the time has come.
Get rid of that.
You need this more than I do.
Beautiful. Actually,
I am
but look who it is.
Watch closely. A gift from ancient traditions.
The end begins.
Paying attention!
suffer an eye for an eye. Even together, you're hardly a match for me. Even I need a boost now and then.
Perfect.
This will have to be. That won't be good for their morale. That wasn't very hard.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I still got a car play refund. That's the funny part. All new scheme, all new look. Well, you ain't wrong about that part of it. That worked out better than I expected, hell. Hey, how the hell your day been going, man? Other week.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Hey. Agatha showed up.
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
I thought there'd be snacks.
I thought there'd be drinks.
Hunter, is this meeting about the blood stains in the library? Because I told Blade I would clean that up.
Lord have mercy.
There are bloodstains in the library?
No. Not anymore. I'm sure this must be about something else.
Great spot for something bad to happen.
What makes you say that?
Ominous meeting called together last minute in the middle of the night? That doesn't seem weird to you?
I suppose you are right.
If I get voted off the Abbey, it was nice knowing you.
Did she say what it's about?
Just that we all had to be here.
Maybe we're getting fired.
We about to light a bonfire? Maybe some light chanting?
That is not something we do.
Bummer. I was hoping I could roast some marshmallows.
The air is still.
Is that a bad thing?
Not always, but it feels like a bad omen.
I dislike this.
Why? We don't know what it's about.
I dislike anything mandatory.
You dislike everything.
Not true. I tolerate you. Somewhat.
Oh, nicest thing you've ever said to me.
You should be more careful.
Hello, Hunter.
I hate when this shit doesn't focus.
What? I'm it again? I know, no tag backs. Now where's Blade?
What a waste of my evening.
Do you know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain.
Good thing you're fireproof.
Any idea what this is about?
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
An auspicious night, don't you think, Mr.
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What? No predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you know nothing of what will happen?
I have my suspicions.
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
You know how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Lord, him.
Whoa.
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
Wait,
Hey.
you're a cat. First of all, where are you?
You're looking well, Chief.
Person.
If you're bored, we can have a sword measuring contest.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Take your time. I will catch up with the others.
Thank you. It won't be long.
What you doing, Charlie?
Hunter.
What's that damn cat?
Hi, Hunter.
Cat floating around here some damn way.
It's good to have you around again.
Well met, Hunter.
Somewhere near a blade.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Привет, Hunter.
Looking forward to our next mission.
Hey.
What's up, Hunter?
Listen.
No demons to report here, boss.
Salutations.
What's up, Hunter?
All right, I'm ready.
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage.
That'd be good.
Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
and the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself, so I ask the hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
Every one of us bears responsibility for our failure.
Hey, I just got here.
Except for Logan.
I'm sorry. I'll try to do better.
And Parker, he is fine.
Oh, okay.
But the rest of us spend our time at odds. We have accomplished next to nothing since my return. Unless you count losing ground to my mother.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cthon. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
There is no better person for the task at hand.
Confidence is good for a leader. Arrogance? Not so much.
You think I'm arrogant?
I hope not. But either way, I'm sure we'll find out. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
I will bring the team together. As Caretaker said, we need to pull in the same direction. The bickering ends today. We have one goal. Everything else is distraction.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
I can guarantee nothing for the Avengers but the toughest battle they have ever encountered.
We try not to rank them. It's more of an above a certain threshold kind of thing.
Then I guarantee a life above the threshold until Lilith is back in hell.
We can get behind that, right, Tony?
Sure.
We are all equals here. There is no first among us. We do this as one or not at all.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
I would never doubt the capabilities of the Midnight Suns. You know that, do you not?
Of course, and we aren't asking for special treatment, just...
A seat at the table?
Yeah, exactly.
Of course you will have that. Everyone will. You have my guarantee.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity, and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No, you drain faster than bathwater.
Right.
Every meeting should be like this one.
Unpleasant?
Contentious?
No, interesting. And over in 5 minutes.
That's great.
There's the Sarah I know.
The one who yells at everyone?
The one who kicks indecision straight in the ass. Up for a drink?
More than you know.
Common room?
In a few minutes.
Still had a slightest who the hell Abby's.
Welcome, Hunter. I had not predicted this.
Really?
No. Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
Congratulations. Leadership looks good on you, Hunter.
It does?
Of course. You've been leading the Midnight Suns for a while now, even if you haven't noticed.
Do you think I am up to the challenge?
I do. A little advice. Confidence in your team will build confidence in yourself.
Did you?
This is a little awkward.
It does not have to be. Even if I am team leader, we can still be friends.
Oh, no, I meant this whole time I assumed you were already in charge. Now I don't know how to treat you.
You do not need to treat me any differently.
As you wish, Your Highness.
You do not have to call me that. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. Your Excellency.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me?
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
Captain America, always being Captain America.
Now that you're in charge, I was wondering if you'd allow me to bring a few cadavers into the Abbey? For medical research, of course.
Well, you would have to talk to Magic about bringing those through the portal.
She already told me no. Well, I assumed that's what she meant when she shook her head and laughed while walking away. You know what? Never mind. Those experiments can wait.
Well, slap my ass and call me Deadpool. You're the boss now.
I cannot say I was expecting this.
There's a time and place for modesty, and it ain't now.
If you say so.
Better you than me. I wouldn't know leadership if it walked up and kicked me in my fun bags.
What exactly are your fun bags?
It's where I store my kazoos and party poppers, except for the expensive ones. I tuck those behind my...
Never mind.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't tell you where to find my secret fun hole.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. All right. Let's not make it weird.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together. But it's good to know that's how you see it.
Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
Other point. I never did find that cat either.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Alright, screw that cat.
Oh, hey.
You ran into me.
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
I should have told you about Agatha.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you round down. And I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
That look of hers. It could kill a whole city.
I spent a millennia facing the greatest horrors known to the world, and the only thing I truly feared was disappointing her.
If you did, I never knew it. And I'll bet neither did she.
I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
This is why I prefer to operate solo.
Alright then.
I like to come here, away from all the noise.
It is heartwarming that I am not noise to you.
Obviously, you're better than that. Maybe even, you know, my equal.
What's going on, Savage Man? You feeling better?
Why, just an equal. I think I have demonstrated my prowess is at a level far beyond that. Maybe you can even learn a thing or two from me.
Cute. I'll assume that you didn't mean to say that you can teach me.
I will draft a lesson plan, get a curriculum in order, maybe ask Strange to teach a class or two.
These are the words of someone begging for death. The extremely painful kind of death. Good for you that it would be a shame to kill you. You're the first hero I've met that would impress even the likes of Mephisto.
That does not sound appealing.
Better to impress the Prince of Lies than to provoke his contempt. What he respects, he also fears. I will never apologize for being comfortable with my darkness, and neither should you.
That's the spirit. Yeah, just waiting for Saturday so we can lead her head down to Florida. I've only honestly been to Florida one time.
The darkness is ours to wield. It is our strength. There is no shame in owning up to what we are and what we can do.
You are right, Hunter. More than right. I needed an ally and a friend like you for a long time. Someone that embraces their darkness and makes me feel comfortable with mine.
I am honored I can be that friend to you, Ileana.
It was an unexpected gift, but one I am happy to receive. When this battle is over, you should come back with me. Join the X-Men.
Never been too far from Caretaker's gaze and the Abbey's grounds. What does the X-Mansion have to offer?
Being far from Caretaker's gaze is one benefit for sure. If that's not enough for you, there are enough futuristic gadgets to keep things interesting. And of course, we get dental. In any case, I hope we can continue fighting side by side in the future. If there is a future, that is.
Ileana, you and the Suns are the future. At least you have given me hope for it.
Don't get too sentimental on me, Hunter. I was just beginning to like you.
How long y'all gonna be there? Human Child. Challenge mission unlocked. Max friendship level. How many reach the maximum friendship level with a hero? Reaching maximum friendship with a hero unlocks their Midnight Sun challenge at the armory. These are special challenge missions for each hero that, when completed, reward the hero with an all-new legendary suit and legendary ability. If the armory upgrade has not yet been built in the Forge complete Ghost Rider Forge and Hellfire Research to gain access to the upgrade. Built, the hunter can still earn friendship XP and prestige friendship levels with this hero to further gameplay and cosmetic rewards. 19 to 26 or something like that. So pretty much a week. Y'all going for vacation or? Yeah, not even being funny, y'all need it. Not being funny when I say that.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Thanksgiving with a family. Okay. Yeah, that is right. What happens when you back into the corner and you stick to your trainer? Do you improvise?
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Everybody needs a legit vacation, just like a week from where they're at. Hotel booked and paid for. You're not wrong about that. You ain't wrong about that at all, sir. I mean, between y'all having a baby, stuff both of y'all been dealing with in general, yeah. Like, they're serious.
Ready to work? I think we've got something for everyone.
Wait a minute.
All right, then.
I just gotta pick up more gummies than her cookie before we leave. Oh, she doing the cookie thing now?
Are there any curses I should be aware of? This should serve our purposes quite nicely, I think.
There we go.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
I mean, it's a legit cookie. Oh, okay. I thought they made marijuana cookies now. Like, I didn't know it.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Which storm? Targeted enemy, damage them or random nearby enemies 4 times. There we go. Combat items, 5 an hour.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
She gets a week. Oh, okay. I see. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know they actually had that.
So, do you have much experience with sniffing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything. I gave this one an extra magical oomph.
Shh. Tony is working.
You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute, Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
Until next time.
Hold on. I did not know they. Boy, times is changing. I did not know they made weed cookies.
Think Doctor Strange no. Ready for more?
That's wild. Need 100. Okay. Yeah.
No pain, no gain. Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Just give me a target. A powerful improvement.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Yeah, you need at least like 30 enough.
Time to take it to the next level.
I was gonna say, I don't know why it's just done that.
Do your thing.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
I've used the Abbey's chapel many times. It's nice to have a peaceful place of worship.
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equo ne credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you 2 guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
Fucking Iron Man.
Gotta admit, I'm super curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
This isn't how I pictured introducing myself to the Hulk.
Duh. Alright, let's go. Magic, do your thing.
Step through portal.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the Stark files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same man you knew.
Yeah, he's a little more exciting now.
Stark, wait! We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry, this time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? Huh. I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the creepy crew? If anyone could fight her off...
I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it. My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data, and then kick your evil ass.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Well then. Protect the Hydra's server and hack all the terminals. Defeat enemies where they can damage or destroy the server. Use the hack data card to retrieve data. Okay.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Protect the server.
Your fate was already sealed.
Okay.
The forces of nature conspire against you. My power knows no bounds.
To be fair, he's not wrong. Take a look here. You.
Someone get me out of here!
Wait a minute. I can throw that one.
There is nowhere to run.
That's not good. Fuck it.
You had your chance to escape.
We serve until the end.
Suffer.
Armdelta responding.
We aren't through with them yet.
The hell is that?
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before
The
you
server
attack
is
my
incredible.
deservedly huge ego.
I'm sure you can tell from there, but I'm seeing power fluctuations in Hydra's system. It's not going to last much longer at this rate.
This shouldn't take long.
Stark has shown us the way.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Do something. Okay. I know what to do for this. That's sad.
The advantage is mine. No mercy to the servants of Lilith.
got movement here.
You're right. You do.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Okay.
Never surrender. Feel her embrace.
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
This is gonna be.
Guess we're not done yet.
Her children will join us soon.
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
Credit where credit is due, Stark knows his technology.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait. We have what we came for. There is no reason to follow him.
There it is. That's his friend.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
Beat the dread maybe the dread maybe will gain counter each time they are damaged.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger? Go ahead on that thing.
I would be more concerned about the mace.
Oh, I was getting to that. But I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
I will show you true power.
Beautiful.
That will not distract me.
What's it? Okay. I know what to do.
You were too weak for this fight.
No. Don't do that.
Sure, why not? I know what my future holds.
No. No. I'm actually okay with it.
This should be good.
Their intentions haven't changed.
I could. Actually, yeah. Hold up. Drop this. Give me this. Who over here? Now.
That'll work.
My fate is no different from yours. We will make this quick. I fear no end.
One of ours is down.
Some of them will join you on the other side.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
Let me light your way.
I appreciate your concern.
Now where's the one that hit me?
You have earned this. I will not be defeated.
Face your end.
It's been real.
Now that was something.
Alright. Let me look at this.
am still the center of attention.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to try out this new surgical rig. Oh, I thought we were finished.
Oh shit.
Still they persist.
I keep forgetting they get up
Lilith
twice.
has made this Dread Maiden in her own twisted image.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks.
I won't make a habit of this.
Looks like you could use this.
This is what you came for.
I will not be defeated.
One hell of a statement. One hell of a fucking statement.
Love the effort.
Gonna go stick with Iron Man. Yeah. Oh, that's only, you can only do that once. Oh, wow. Okay. No, that's fine. What we got?
Fair enough.
Haven't realized their mistake.
In case I forget, remind me to thank Banner for unleashing this thing on us. He really doesn't handle rejection well.
I call to the element.
falter.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
They do not stand a chance. Your mother abandons you. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Look to the skies.
I know what my future holds.
Hold up. Let's wait for the fool over there.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
That will not distract me. I fear no end.
Should have had two.
They really want to get on my bad side.
Interesting.
My fate is no different from yours.
They really want me gone.
The longer this takes, the more danger you're in. Don't let her overwhelm you.
That's a really helpful insight. Maybe you should come down here and knock her out for us.
There will be no escape.
I know what my future holds.
Enough of this shit. I already.
Brace yourself. Surely you knew this was coming.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss.
Is Iron Man. Iron Man.
Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
I had no idea you hated your father. Seems like we have a lot in common.
Don't get me started. I could go on about it for an hour. Or 50 minutes. Weekly.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything!
So, Banner wants one of your father's bombs?
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a Gamma Accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
For our sake, I hope you are wrong about this.
Hey, me too. Unfortunately, the curse of my genius is that I'm never wrong. Ever.
If it helps, we could go through the files together. Strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now, I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
Coming to book club tonight?
Meet you there.
Let's get moving. Kinda miss the simplicity of vampire slaying.
Yeah?
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
Hell's mustering all its machinations to thwart us at every turn.
Whenever I read this book, I can still hear the General's voice in my head.
You made short work of that. If you haven't already, you should welcome Logan.
Pretty good. What I need to do.
I'm good if you are.
I am ready.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then, guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made. Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
His mistake was making decisions to elevate his own standing instead of his troops.
Makes sense. The better they do, the more he gets credit for leading them to victory. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
I thought you didn't read the book.
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
This George Washington reminds me of you.
You'd better not say it's the hair.
No, you keep counsel at Central. Once you make up your mind, you assign missions to the rest of us.
Huh. Leads like George Washington. I'll take it. More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
And that's where the book gets its title?
Right. The mantle of authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
It cannot be as simple as you make it sound.
Oh, it never is. It's a constant struggle, and you won't always see eye to eye. Still, I find it's absolutely worth the effort. Leadership you can gain, but trust, that you have to earn. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is Hunter. Do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan #5, The Last Queen at Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
Right.
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent, but there should have been a bigger spread.
I meant, what did you think about book club?
I just told you. Thumbs up for punch, thumbs down for snacks.
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club if he's not going to read the books.
You are not required to do so.
Come on, it's the principle.
Hello, my sweet girl. Come along, Charlie.
Well, at least Logan showed up.
You did not think he would?
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club, and I don't know what to expect from that book of his.
The name alone has me intrigued.
Maybe you're right. I should learn to roll with the unexpected.
You welcomed a resurrected demon slayer into your life. Now we read books together.
Can't argue with that. When you first joined, I wanted you to keep an open mind about book club. I owe Logan the same courtesy you showed me.
Good call.
You leaving?
Yes, I am done.
Good meeting.
Brooklyn handshake. was alright. Hold on. I like how they added that into this. Bad.
Hunter, hello.
Tony Stark's father had a secret trove of Gamma research that Bruce Banner stole from under our noses. That stings me, and I'm not even an Avenger.
How are you, Peter?
Better than the world out there. I've been watching this for hours, hoping to get a glimpse of the neighborhood, see how it's holding up through all this. But I guess Queens is not important enough for the news media to cover.
Maybe you should take a break from the news.
Kinda hard to when there's people out there you care about.
I just do not want you to burn yourself out.
You sound like Aunt May. She didn't like it when I stayed up all night watching TV either. Is it weird that I miss being nagged by her? I've been trying to reach her on her cell all day today and the signal keeps dropping. I'm guessing that big hole in the New York atmosphere is interfering with her cellular network. Sometimes I feel like I should be there with her, to protect the neighborhood. But I know you need me here.
Be assured, we will not allow any harm to come to her.
Really mean that?
I do.
That, means so much to me to hear you say. Oh, looks like I just got a message.
From your Aunt May?
No, MJ. She said Aunt May is staying with her. What a relief.
You should call them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Thanks for checking in on me, Hunter. Robbie and I are gonna play Valor's Edge until duty calls.
You're welcome, dude.
It's your move, Tony.
Move for me.
I can't move for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering me? You using the all-seeing eye of Agamotto again? Well, I hate to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
No, it's what the eyes of Stephen Strange tell me. I'm worried about you.
Fine. You want to know what's bothering me? Banner played us at that Hydra facility. Again. We're supposed to be saving the world. Sometimes I think we're helping bring about its end. Maybe I do want to focus on this game instead. At least it's something I can win.
When I knew Howard Stark, he enjoyed tinkering with forces beyond his control. Tony's the same. Like father, like son, right?
Right. You post sticker link. So about that freaky thing, one of a kind, or just something we have to deal with now. A freaky thing there's Minnie, the lady with the big horn head, the one who came through the rift. Good means are never solitary. Like somebody when Banner has gained the attention of all. So they have a name then? That is never good. They sound like a band I would have loved in the 90s.
Hey.
Alright, Joe.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter. Are there any curses I should be aware of? An excellent find, Hunter.
Alright.
How's it going, boss? Nice, you brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
That's a blessing. Take a big dick. Oh no.
I feel like I could automate this process.
The forge is a powerful tool.
I get it.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Not my best work, but it'll do.
This is why I despise group projects. So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
This forge fire is something special. Shh, shh, shh. Tony is working.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Thought I had a.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Back again. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Interesting choice.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
I think we've got something for everyone. Peace.
It's a simple question.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's Accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the Parchment of Power...
The prophecy could not come to pass.
But that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but... it is better if I show you. Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure...
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
Heat and I don't have it.
lovely, dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter.
Nice to get some fresh air. Ready to work?
New and improved.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
All right then.
You appear to have something on your mind, Hunter. You obviously have something to say, so please say it. And make it quick, we don't have a lot of time.
We need to go back to the Hydra lab Banner was using. We need...
I don't need to hear any more. The answer is no.
You think you are being tough and decisive, but you are making a terrible mistake right now. We are running out of time, and we need to take this chance. Otherwise, we may lose everything.
And say I agreed to the plan. And you returned to the lab, and Hydra was able to finish what they started. Which is to say, they finally kill you. It seems that would be an even worse mistake. This is the last I want to hear of such an ill-advised plan. When I said you needed to work better as a team last night, I didn't mean you needed to work better to come up with absurd ideas.
I thought I was the leader of this team now. If I am the leader, then maybe I should have room to actually lead. And right now, I need to lead the team to retrieve the Gamma Accelerator.
I see.
Good.
If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the team and use their collective resolve to stop the days from marching forward. It seems time is one of our enemies as well now.
Thanks, Hunter.
They're playing around. That shit need to go dead.
So what did Caretaker say to Stark's big plan? Well, out with it. What did Caretaker say when you proposed breaking back into Big Bad Banner's lab to retrieve Stark's Gamma
Accelerator.
Yes, that. I cannot imagine it went well. Not well at all.
It is not like she can stop us.
Thought you would say that, Hunter.
No, she cannot stop us, just as we cannot make her trust us.
I wish she would trust us, so we wouldn't have to go sneaking around behind her back. We deserve that, you know, to be trusted.
I can only speak for myself, but the only person I really trust here is you.
You too, Hunter. Well, you and Nico, Blade, Robbie, and Wanda. We cannot forget about Wanda. She's still out there. She needs our help. That's why it's imperative for you to convince Caretaker that going back to Banner's lab is in the best interest of the entire team.
You think we will encounter Wanda there?
I know we will. Now hurry along and figure out a way to make it happen. We are counting on you.
Oh boy, I just gotta go get Scarlet Witch so I can be OP.
Big plans are in motion, Hunter. Everything seemed kind of hopeless until I started poking through Dad's old files, and then bingo, the old man delivered.
The man you hated
gives us our biggest ace in the hole. I know, the irony is not lost on me.
I guess the only way to know if this will work is to try it.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I always say. The original intention of the Gamma Accelerator was to supercharge gamma radiation. It could make a Hulk smash into a Hulk obliterate.
I see where this is going.
And who says Hulk gets all the fun? It would take just a few modifications to make it into a very potent weapon. To be honest, I think that's kind of true of everything my dad created.
So, the lab
is on our to-do list, but right now we have something more pressing.
We need to get our hands on the Parchment of Power.
And to do that, we need Johnny Blaze to play ball. This is a good plan. I know it.
A force field like that, powered by demonic energy, would be impassable for nearly everyone.
Nearly?
Well, the magic that created that force field was the darkest kind. Not unlike the dark energies within you.
It is good to know that you have finally found an advantage to having an inner darkness.
Oh, there are many advantages, I'm sure. This is just the one that became most apparent to me.
So what do you suggest? I go up and try to walk through the barrier?
Not yet. You will need protection.
Some sort of armor?
I don't want to say too much until I've consulted the library. We will talk soon. That barrier is not as insurmountable as it seems.
Alright then. Keep forgetting the general mission, but it's fine. I don't mind that.
One of the Hydra operatives in this area has been transmitting unusual signals back to their base of operations. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
We will take care of it.
Try this on for size. You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us. Oh, this is good.
Nice move, bub.
Reinforcements inbound.
Serve her with all. Mother, protect us.
Eddie
and I think this is going very well. Ready! You have our thanks.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. You've attracted some unwanted attention from the Fallen. Just what we needed. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
For victory!
Okay.
Take that!
Not do that too.
Finally! It's time!
Looks like I'm all by my lonesome.
Wow.
It's all up to me. Let's dance. Want it done right, you gotta do it yourself.
have to tell me twice.
Enjoy this. Another chance for us.
I guess they're not holding back.
To die. Not enough, Runt. My base. We are Venom. We're supposed to be better than this.
Forever
in service.
What are y'all doing?
Time for the real thing.
Was that your best shot?
Yeah, they got my number that time.
Should do the trick. Looks like we need a medic.
We pick you. We expected more from them.
Kiss it goodbye. That ain't right.
Confirmed enemy targets.
Cute trick.
You're gonna remember me. Look how dominant we are.
fuck, I threw it at the wrong person. Oops. I just fucked up.
Engaging target.
Now for something real special.
I fucked up.
Go to sleep.
That must have taken practice.
Follow my lead.
You had your chance.
Tracking. I'll cut you back.
All Hydra knows how to do is bleed. Just what I need.
You! Someone get me out of here!
Not looking good for you. Still want a piece? You're mine. You don't know who you're messing with.
I have one here.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Okay, I see what's going on. I thought I could probably make it so that it would go that way. Not gonna do that.
Hydra's in control of the situation. That hurts! Finally, it's my turn.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
actually need my phone too.
You shouldn't have tried us.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search
I
party.
played that badly. It's all good though. If I don't do it now, I'm gonna miss my window opportunity. Or did I already miss it with the It did? Hold on. Yeah, it looks like I did. Okay. Hold up then. Hold on. I'm trying to order food. Let's see.
Oh my god, Robbie, why are you so pumped about meeting Blaze? Word on the street is the dude's a major a-hole.
Oh, come on. He's the original spirit of vengeance and, like, my personal hero.
Almost as lame as Hank Pym being your hero.
Magic, do you consider yourself Russian?
You answer first. What country can you say you belong to?
I have never paid much attention to borders and flags.
I am the same way. Living in Hell's antechamber alters your perspective on the folly of nations.
What would you do if a country took issue with you?
Move my candy stockpile to limbo. Then wait until it all blew over. It has some utility. I never knew the Abbey had an oubliette. I am growing to like you, Hunter.
Increases the percentage of maximum health granted as block at the start of each mission. Increases the percentage. Huh.
Hunter?
Thankfully, black goes with everything.
Alright. Alright. Definitely ain't that way, that's for damn sure. Ah. Oh.
What do we have today?
Watch yourself, Hunter.
Watch yourself, motherfucker.
That felt good. Needed that.
We're gonna need a new training dummy. You ended that one's career.
Sorry to bust up your equipment. Training at night always gets me in the zone.
I'm the same. Night Stalker, all the way. Gives me a chance to let go. Be myself without worrying what others might think.
Bub, I don't even know what myself is anymore. Butchers at Weapon X threw my mind into a blender. Wanted to erase the man to unleash the pure beast. They got what they wanted. And then some. Charles has been trying to help me put the pieces back ever since. I'm not even sure I want to remember it all.
A vampire fed on my mother during my birth. For whatever reason, her face at that moment was burned into my mind. It was the same one I saw years later when I had to put her down.
We better order a lot more training done.
This night is darker than most.
Why? Is there a danger I am not seeing?
You're looking right at it. Lilith's darkness is testing me, Hunter. Her power is growing and mine along with it. I won't lie. I like feeling this strong. I like it a little too much. Surely you felt it too.
That darkness you feel? Use it to make you stronger. Grow your powers.
Didn't think you'd approve of anything connected to your mother, Hunter.
I approve of whatever makes us stronger. If you feel a connection to Lilith, then use it to help us defeat her.
That's the plan. If I manage to avoid becoming some kind of demon. I'm doing my best to keep the blood-sucking beast in me at bay. But it's getting harder and harder each night. And I'll be honest, it pisses me off. You know how much I like to be in control.
You are not in this alone. Do not forget what your teammates are for. I mean, you seem like someone who would rather be alone, but the Suns can help you.
I know they can. That's why I'm still here.
You know, sometimes I have found all you need is a good night's sleep. It does wonders for my outlook.
Good nights, bad nights. I really don't sleep. It's not my thing. I'll be awake for a long time tonight. If you're not busy, we could sit a while. It would be nice to catch up.
And what would you like to talk about?
Whatever you want.
Are you curious about the Fallen? Do you think we can bring them back?
I wonder. They look terrible on the outside. I can't imagine they look any better on the inside. But I don't want to think those things about Wanda, so I really don't think about it at all.
Lilith's evil goes deep. It corrupts to the core.
Like I said, I'd rather think about other things.
Do you think the Suns will ever pull it together as a team?
A team's only as good as its leader. Maybe that leader is you, maybe it isn't.
Seeing you and Logan bonding through training makes my heart glad.
Logan's a good sparring partner. He doesn't hold back. Wouldn't mind having some of his carefree attitude, but not enough to lose my edge.
There's a lot more to Logan than appears at first.
I know he's got his dark side. He's just better at showing it off.
While we are talking about Lilith, is there anything she might be able to use against you?
You mean leverage?
Lilith looks for weaknesses as a way to get into your mind. I need to know about yours.
I knew a woman once, Gloriana. We traveled the world together, slaughtering vampires and making love. Good times. We were in London and got word of a master vampire on the loose. My big ego told me I could kill him as easy as the others. I was wrong. I nearly got myself killed, and because of that mistake, I left him an opening to turn Glory into one of his kind. The woman I loved became the thing I hate. I'll spare you the rest of the details.
It is okay. I understand the emotions. Love turning to hate resonates with me well. This seems like a good time to train with Carol. Why not?
Logan's here.
No, I mean, if you have feelings for her, you should...
I said Logan's here.
Ah, right. I understand. The night is only getting darker, and I am getting tired.
Then sleep?
You are not going to hit the coffin too? It is going to be an early morning.
I don't know what it is with you and coffins. If you're not busy, we could sit a while. It would be nice to catch up.
And what would you like to...
What?
You are...
I know.
There are only so many places a guy with a flaming skull on a motorcycle could be. I've got multiple satellites in orbit right now that could locate him.
Come along, Charlie.
Tony could blot out the sky with the number of satellites he could launch to hunt for Blaze, and I don't think it would do any good. Meanwhile, the greatest help we could have asked for came from this mysterious demon locked away in these flames for all eternity. Demons are, by definition, evil, yet this one seems to want to help. And I'm inclined to trust it.
If the demon has a good suggestion, pursue it. What do we have to lose at this point?
Yes, it's a risk, but then everything feels like a risk these days.
So, Robbie.
Is very definitely the key to finding Blaze. How do we make that happen? I think Stark and I have our work cut out for us. Tony and I need to put our heads together. We should have something soon.
Hi.
Someone either moved my test tubes, or I'm experimenting in my sleep again.
Experimenting in your sleep again.
So, does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Wear what?
We'll get to that. It's a statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
You're going to summon Johnny Blaze for us.
We're ready to go when you are.
Alright then.
I'm curious to see if this really works.
I think Rob...
Hey, Hunter. Central will crack the code. This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long. We're ready to make a move.
I will do as you wish.
Already. Alright. Alright.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
While you're out there, make sure to get Robbie Blaze's autograph, will you? Maybe that will make him shut up about him.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Got more coil for me? I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. See you, Hunter.
I'll say upgrade, like I can just do that.
It's important to heal the mind and body.
know I know magic, right?
I'm broke. Oh, fuck.
Practice makes perfect. Time to take it to the next level.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
That's not. Yeah.
All right then. Ready to work? Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
We have a new edge. We thought you wanted us to round off our edges.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Later.
How am I supposed to summon Johnny Blaze? I don't summon. Summoning is not my thing. Hunter, did you hear this?
I did. I was standing right here.
Be honest with me. Am I really the right person to be summoning Johnny Blaze?
Do not worry about whether or not you can do it, Robbie. Stark and Strange here know what they are doing. Do whatever they tell you, and you should be fine.
Got it. A task so simple, even a dog could do it.
Exactly right.
Here's hoping I can outperform a dog.
Did you have other concerns?
Yeah, but we don't have a week to go over all of them. So let's go. Just tell me what I gotta do. So, you want me to do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call? On my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Whoa. I was joking.
We are not.
These cuffs of Cyttorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the writer, if we are going to find Blaze and the page.
Fine. So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or something?
Blaze!
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
I got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
That was awesome. I never thought I'd be hunting Johnny Blaze.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
Couldn't Blaze pick a cooler place to yank us around? A pool, maybe?
Alright, time to go.
I don't like to be touched.
Personally, I don't fucking blame you.
We're in a race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope you reach him first. They're moving quite fast. We need to get the parchment from him, and don't take no for an answer.
I will handle that part.
Perfect.
They really takes it now.
Perfect. What the hell?
Hail Hydra, losers!
You're all a pack of fools.
Oh man, is he? He's really gonna go for it! Go for what? Hold on!
There you go.
Another meat puppet lady? You want the page so bad, why don't you come get it yourself?
Tempting. Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
Hello, Mother.
Show no mercy.
I will make it quick.
Well then.
They are still set on me.
I like our chances.
It is time.
Your power comes from a delicate balance.
I'm gonna get ya!
Leave some for the rest of us.
It's about time! I should probably feel bad about that. Preparing tactical jazz hands!
I am impressed.
Oh, I have no more plays. Oh.
Bad luck you, friendo?
Wait a minute.
Are we excited?
Well, you seem very angry.
Guardian strong.
I will make you regret that. You will pay the greatest price. Your suffering will be immeasurable. No more wasted time.
So angry.
They welcome their own demise. These servants of Lilith have no souls to be judged. Hell is the only place for them.
Then let us send them home, quickly.
To be fair, he's...
They cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Please don't do that now. Unless I... Hold on. Still not gonna let me do it. Because I KOs a number of enemies and fails to soul me, he would draw a copy of Drained Souls. Oh, I still have a card play. I thought that was a forceful knockback. Oh wait, is that all based off of, I think it's based off of, wait a minute. Let me do this. Yeah.
a chance to escape. I'm afraid we might not make it back from this one. I have not shaken their confidence.
More lambs to the slaughter.
Interesting.
Strangely predictable, right?
Remember to keep an eye on those altars. The Nest Mother channels Lilith through them.
That won't be enough to save her. Accept your fate. None
They're down. I don't think you're out of the woods yet.
So young gun, alright.
It's really you. In the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
My mother be damned.
Soulless don't give two rats about Lilith. Or even Kassan.
Who do they serve, then?
Good question. But right now, I got a better one. You want this? That what you're all here for? Well, here, have it! Tenebris ignis lux tenebris.
Wait,
In virtue
he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get...
Quae Sparta! Relucant!
heated.
Yes, they are.
So what it only says for 4 turns. If you use a card to defeat a soulless, the card play will be refunded. Defeating stronger souls will draw more cards into your hand. Oh, so in other words, I get to be a...
Maybe you still got some fight in you, Johnny. You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Goading him into reading from the Darkhold was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself, lady.
I get to actually have some
The
fun.
advantage is mine.
There's a lot of you. Let's see here.
Only the innocent expect.
Now that was something.
Wait, back up. Actually, no. That'll work, because I know what I can do for this.
None can escape it.
I wish I could set my head on fire like that. Super intimidating.
None will be spared.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay.
You were too weak for this fight.
No. Actually, yeah. Let's go.
I feel more like myself every day.
Hold on. Keep that. Drop this.
Your time. Your mother abandons you.
Burning hellfire.
Hey, this dude's
With those
cold.
powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
This dude cold. I like him.
With extreme prejudice.
That'll work.
Hmm.
Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
This motherfucker a truck, bro. Better drop with an increased chance. Oh. Oh. That was just one turn.
Not that it matters, but here come their friends.
The soulless may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
As if the Lilin were not enough. Now we face the servants of another evil.
Makes no difference to me. Hell has room for everyone.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Insert catchphrase here.
Whatever gets the job done.
Allow me.
Is that the best you've got?
This is fun.
Has chosen you. Vengeance has come.
Bruh. This dude is like, what the fuck? Well, let's see if it works. Nah, he didn't fall down. Dang. Oh, I could have hit him over there. I'm so stupid.
Resistance will get you nowhere. These creatures are barely worth
I won't be needing that.
Then you should have no trouble dispatching them. And quickly.
Step right up, test your strength. That's for my secret stash. I was saving this for a special occasion.
I suppose it's something.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Bruh, you do not give me the ability just to keep replaying cards. No. Yeah. So you can't hit the same target twice. That's so stupid.
All serve the mother on damn.
Huh. Wait a minute.
Your suffering begins.
Okay, you have to hit the same target.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
Hell has chosen you.
I didn't even realize he was back there. What's that, two? Oh. It's all
You may be reaching the end of their onslaught, but don't relax just yet.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
can match my sword style.
Now that was something.
I have an idea. You coming right on over here. Hi. It's been real.
I'm so glad I don't have a conscience right now.
Feel my pull.
There we go.
This shall be of great help.
I choose.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
All will be judged. Has damned you to hell.
It looks as if you've weathered the storm. For now.
I mean, I would just call that just a torturing, but well, you call it that.
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
Cool. What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
That is how you make an exit. I can't even be mad at that. That is how you make an exit. For real. I can't even be mad at that. What's it? Hold on real quick. I gotta jump at my door.
Hey, Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel?
Sure.
How old is this game? Everybody looks like a block.
Oh, this was a huge hit when I was a kid.
So you mean like last week?
Ha ha. Seriously, playing this game was invaluable training for becoming a real-life hero.
Except there's no Spider-Man in it.
And there's no Wolverine either. This was made when we were both free agents. But don't worry, we'll be video game stars one day.
Captain America can't jump that high in real life.
You okay? Doesn't sound like you're having any fun.
This game is ridiculous. I mean, they don't even have Thor in it.
I'm so happy Robbie got to work
Okay.
alongside one of his idols.
Y'all, that's my cue. Finished up this part of it. Better get up out of here. I'm gonna go eat because I'm hungry and everything else. Appreciate y'all sticking around for this long stream, even for a minute, 5 minutes, and everything else, y'all. Also, what I'm doing within this too, I'm putting out different parts with just like the cutscenes and the main battles without all the walking around extra stuff. You know what I mean? And some of the choices I put in my reactions and all that, of course. Hell. But Appreciate y'all coming by and checking this out. This has been Midnight Suns. We will be back tomorrow for another one. Do not worry. But don't, as always, forget to like, comment, and or subscribe and all that good jazz. I'm grateful for y'all coming by again. Thank you for that. Y'all take care of each other. Stay out of bad trouble. I'm Dark Riddler, story adult-based content creator, owner of the infamous World League. Also, if you have not already, be sure to check out the Distinguished Illustrious for this week. We is on week 18 now. Till next time, y'all. Again, take care of each other. We out of here. Later.